Okay, we are live and we are getting ready to go, and everything's actually holding up. And I am very excited for this because I didn't know this, but today is the Final Shapes anniversary. It came out 2 years ago. Okay, that looks blue on camera. That's supposed to be pink, but it looks blue. That's unfortunate. It looks blue. So let's see if we can change that. I wanted to change it to be pink to represent Lightfall, but unfortunately it's that's more blue than pink. That's not bad. Not great either. That's blue. And it's not really changing much. Well, we tried. Yeah, let's make it. That's better. We'll go with that. That's about the best that we're gonna get. That is about the best that we're gonna get. But as I was saying, we are here. We are ready to go. We are playing some Lightfall today. I made sure that I got everything up and running and working properly. Yeah, we're playing some Lightfall. We're gonna play some Final Shape. We're gonna get through both of these stories today, no matter what. And then after Final Shape, we're gonna stop there. And tomorrow will be Edge of Fate and Renegades. And I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited. I watched the trailer. They posted a trailer for the Monument of Triumph. It looks pretty good. We'll talk about that most likely tomorrow or Monday. Or not Monday. Most likely Tuesday, because if we might, maybe Saturday, I believe we're gonna do Edge of Fate, and oh no, tomorrow we're gonna do Edge of Fate and Renegades, so that way I can, yeah, we'll have Saturday off, and then we'll be back to our regular Tuesday and Thursday normal schedule that we're supposed to be on, or that I'm supposed to be on, that I like to be on, which I really need to get back to that. But with that being said, I think that we just get straight into it. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a hiccup with Witch Queen yesterday. I figured it out and I can fix it, but because we already kind of watched ahead and we're like already there, I figured, whatever, we'll just let it go. It is what it is, So we are here in Destiny already, ready to play Lightfall. Now, the story leading up to Lightfall, oh god, I don't even remember where we left. Where did we leave off? As a matter of fact, hold on, I got to do something. I forgot to do something on my camera. Got to do that because I forgot that for whatever reason y'all can see the bottom of my prompter. You're not supposed to, but for whatever reason you can. And okay, something is ay. It's always something. It is always something. This is quite annoying. Here, let's reset. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna play the game. I don't feel like messing around with stuff today. We're just gonna play the game. We don't really have time. We're gonna get straight into it.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, High Goddess of Trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixni leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
And that's pretty much all you need to know. They did a really good, fantastic recap of everything leading up to Lightfall. So that was good. That was great. No, that was really, really good. I don't believe they left anything out.
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
That was my dog.
What is that? The witness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
Going down. Multiple casualties out there. We need to pull back.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
So, Lightfall was controversial for a number of different reasons. They don't really explain certain things, but I will do my best. Or we might just play the story and just let it unfold as it's supposed to. Who really knows? All I know is we're gonna play Lightfall, and I got a new loadout on here. I don't know. I think it's nice. We're going with very Destiny 1 with it, or at least as close as we could. I changed my Titan mark, as you can see. Rocking a new Titan mark. I feel like this fits a little bit better.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Look at my badass Titan. We're so cool, bro. That's like the most action we've ever had in a cutscene. Outside of like the Red War, anyway. Okay, so they're trying to tell you about the armor. I can't believe they actually still tell you that.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
Okay, Shadow Legion. On death, Cabal drop their tech pack. Destroy it before it can provide shielding to nearby Cabal. Yeah, the...
Faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour souls.
Stay vigilant. With the witnesses backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward! Prepare for descent! Bring glory to the herald of the witness!
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
So Lightfall was certainly something. I believe this was after Season of the Seraph. I want to say that was the season that leads into it. Or I'm thinking, or was there's another name? I want to say there was a different name. Seraph was something else, wasn't it? I don't remember. But we came off a really banger season, and then Lightfall came out, and it was rather controversial. It wasn't
That Cabal had
the
a key
greatest.
card. It should get us through that door.
I even liked a tweet earlier that was like, so many people, Lightfall made a lot of people stop playing. Like, everyone was anticipating this was their Infinity War, and it turned out to be like Thor: The Dark World, which is not something that you ever want to be. You don't want to be Thor: The Dark World. Even Thor: The Dark World wishes it wasn't the Dark World.
Stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the witness.
And here we meet. Oh, am I gonna get killed by that? Oh no. Oh shoot, I thought it was gonna kill me.
What was that?
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
That was our first Tormentor. Oh, Tormentors are something, aren't they?
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
This first mission honestly starts off pretty good.
Ship, communications, navigation.
This isn't bad.
deployment.
Does that say I have 11 rockets? You can carry 11 Galahorn shots? That's wild. That is wild. 11 shots is crazy.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
I'm trying not to waste time, but at the same time, I do want to continue with my screenshots.
Nations, Guardian. What do you think of my Shadow Legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
As like, okay, again, the music and the art team have never failed in Destiny. They have never failed. You can say a lot of things about the story of Lightfall, which apparently this wasn't even the original story. This was not what they wanted to do for Lightfall, but for whatever reason, I think that they like it was revealed recently that they had to like shift things around and kind of and change it up. So this wasn't even what Lightfall was supposed to be originally. I wish we could go like back and see what the original Lightfall was supposed to be. I really wish we could do that. I just killed myself. I just killed myself. We just blew ourselves up. Well, it happens. That happens sometimes.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after... Now he only has us to watch his back.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Man, the more I play it, like this first mission, oh my god, this is like quintessential Destiny. We're on a ship, we're fighting Cabal, we got Osiris. This is like perfect, you know, especially as a setup. Like, okay, we stand no chance against the witness, so it makes all the sense in the world for us to go find a way in which we can fight the witness rather than just dying now, because that's literally what would happen. We wouldn't be able to fight the witness right now as it stands right now. So fine, fair enough, right?
Let's take out the engine.
So they set up the story of Lightfall so perfectly here. Well, how do I say perfectly? Because even... I'm trying to talk about the story without spoiling the story that's to come. You know, so it's very difficult. I gotta be honest. It's very difficult to talk about a story without spoiling it. Just in case, you know, there are people that have never played or watched Lightfall, you know. Sure, there's somebody out there, probably a lot of people out there that haven't played Lightfall. Lightfall, again, it did not get very good reviews. Gameplay was great, but story wise there's a lot of controversy with how the story was received. Primarily, the problem with the story, honestly, I'm awaiting an email. So if you keep seeing me looking down, I'm awaiting an email. I'm awaiting a call. And we will randomly just dip out whenever that happens. But,
Okay, we've blown up the engines.
as I was saying,
Losing altitude.
Rendezvous in the escape pods. Post haste.
One of the biggest complaints about Lightfall is that they don't explain certain
Not a big
things.
fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
Oh, that looked like something I could shoot.
I'm almost at the escape pods. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
I couldn't see anything. I didn't know where to stop my jump. I love Sentinel Shield. That is, I can't wait to get one of those. I want to have a Sentinel Shield on my wall. That is what I want. I need a Sentinel Shield and some Destiny weapons. That's what I need. That is what I need. You know how freaking cool that would be? We're gonna upgrade over the years, for sure. And that is my dream background right there, to have some memorabilia behind me, merch and some cool artifacts, stuff like that. What did I grab? What did I grab? Oh, the key card. Okay. And that's right. We go over here. Bruh. Tormentors are some of the, I don't want to say the worst fights. They're a very good challenge. But they can either be like a decent challenge or incredibly stupid. But these ones in particular, when you get them to finish them, oh, that's the best way to go about it. Just finish them immediately. Don't even bother taking their whole health bar down. Because good luck hitting that headshot. They're fun, though. They are fun.
Hurry up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
This was fun. This was fun. That we get to enter the launch pod of the Cabal. This was an infamous. There's always an infamous thing with the Cabal, from like the Red Legion all the way back at the beginning of the game. They would the drop pods would land on y'all, on us, really, all of us. Man, those drop pods, man. There are many times I and many of people have been squashed by those drop pods. So finally being able to be in the drop pod ourselves, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. And here we are on Neptune in Neomuna.
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Tyrion.
And yeah, okay. Now I'm going to address the controversy, since we are here. The controversy being Neomuna. Gosh, getting my hopes up, thinking that that's the email that I need to see. But anyways, the controversy being Neptune is, you know, something. Neptune is, I really don't want to spend so much time shitting on Lightfall. I really don't. Because it's not terrible, but it's not great either.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. Hello? What's going on out there?
I don't understand how they already have strange
Detecting an
shield.
anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. I patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Look within.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
We're Strand powered, baby. Now, Strand is interesting. And Strand is very, very, very fun. This is the new power that comes with the Lightfall story. For Titans, we get this melee focused build and kit, subclass, whatever. Is melee focused, but everybody has access to this, the grappling hook. And now the grappling hook is fun, dude. The grappling hook is very fun. I will always use the grappling hook, even if it's not like the best thing for me to use, just because of how fun it is. I was gonna say, hey game, do you want to like load me some enemies? Thank you. The grappling hook will always be my favorite thing about Strand, honestly. It's so fun. I do like the melee right now. Getting my melee back a lot is very fun. But look at this. The grappling hook you do to a grapple shoulder charge. Okay, this is horrible timing. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. I am ready to go. I just got some amazing news and I am ready to keep going. I'm sorry I had to just jump off the edge right there, and that was like very poorly timed. I didn't know when they were going to go. But
This
Amazing news, and I'm very excited.
This is incredible.
So now, like I was saying, we are ready to keep kicking some ass. Bring the Cabal out. Bring the Cabal. Amazing news followed by kicking some ass with Strand. You're damn right. You're damn right. Let's go. Let's beat these bitches. They ain't nothing. Eat that melee. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Over here stressing for no freaking reason. Take that. Take all of it. Where are the enemasos? Bring the enemies. Bring them back. Hello? Hello, game. Am I killing them too fast? I think I might be. I think I might be killing the enemies too fast. That'd be funny. I'm killing them too fast. Like, hey, man, your swagger, it's too good. Your steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Swoop. Swoop. Melee. My friend is sending me stuff on Twitter, which I can only imagine is more Destiny 2 news. We'll check that out in a minute. Oh wait, hang on. I'm over here just using the normal stuff. We got a super here. I haven't shown you guys the super. Look at this. We get a bunch of like blades on our fist, and then we just swah. Oh my god! No!
Your body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
A little too much sauce on that one. A little too much sauce. That's what happens. A little too much sauce on there.
Welcome to Neo Muna. Nimbus! On your face!
Yeah, okay, so here's Nimbus and Rohan.
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Oh, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
See, that did upset me right at the beginning because it's like Osiris doesn't have any lives to spare. So I'm like, damn, I feel bad for my boy Osiris here. I feel bad for my boy.
At last, my semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness.
Progress.
The veil is before us.
Yet still outside your grasp.
My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tall green technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Callus is such an interesting character from one perspective, because he's like, oh, my witness, what? Yes, we were doing it. And then he's like, I want to get out of here, man. He's just like me for real. I'm kidding. But oh man. Oh Lord, there's some nerfs coming to the Void Walkers. Sorry, I'm reading some. I can't put it on the screen right now, but we were reading some information about the new subclasses, abilities rather. Titans get something called Shield Burst. Enhances your equipped barricade with solar capabilities. Tower barricade. Your barricade slides forward across the ground before stopping, allowing you to advance in safety. Rally barricade. Standing behind your barricade grants scorching rounds to your allies' solar and kinetic weapons. That is awesome. While your barricade is deployed, activate your class ability again to remotely detonate it. Scorching combatants caught in the detonation. That is awesome. This ability's damage increase. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. What do the hunters get? Activating your class ability to fire up to 3 scorching shots at combatants you've marked. Aim at targets to mark them. Landing all 3 shots cures you. Oh, that looks so cool. Voidwalker gets a new thing called Soul Siphon, which honestly, it is very much just the triage ability in reverse. You get to shoot out your things and then you pull them back up. That's pretty cool. Really, you drain some light from them. That's pretty cool. Or a void, whatever. Shatter Grenade, a grenade that sticks to combatants before exploding in razor sharp stasis shrapnel. That is really sick. And then the Slice Wire Grenade, a grenade that bounces and releases multiple whirling threads. That is really cool. Severing targets. New Night Stalker Melee, the Phantom Surge, where you can lunge forward with a melee. Very cool. The Titan Ward of Dawn got an entire rework. Ward of Dawn is now a giant Thunderdome that you fight inside at more than twice its previous size. This new bubble is the Sentinel's domain, expanding their sphere of influence on the battlefield. So you can literally pick it up and throw it. Warlock Broodweaver, Mindspun Invocation Threadling Grenade. Interesting. I don't know. Interesting. Stasis Harvest Aspects. Ability Rebalance. I'm trying to see what they did to my Titans. Sentinel Offensive Bulwark. While the player has a Void Overshield, Final Blows now grant melee energy. Any nerfs. Thruster can now be activated while airborne. Oh my god, they just gave us Twilight Garrison back as a class ability. Oh my god, that is awesome. That is awesome. Knockout no longer grants a lunge range increase versus enemy players. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Touch of Thunder now grants 5 bolt stacks per hit for the lightning grenade. Flashbang. Okay. Storm grenade doesn't look like it changed much. Seismic melee. Okay. Sunbreaker. Hammer strike melee. Increased damage. Okay. Definitely reduce the size. Okay. Nothing crazy here. I'm not seeing anything crazy for the hunters. Or for the titans. What? The gunslingers acrobats dodge can be activated while airborne? Bruh. For warlocks, it just looks like a bunch of nerfs. Lightning grenade increased detonation damage by 25%. Grapple damage has been reduced by 50%. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay, hey, fair enough. Then it was interesting to see the person just like look at me. Okay, hang on. Actually, back out. But okay, so these abilities are rather interesting. But let's get back to Lightfall. We'll have plenty of time to talk about that all. But let's take a moment to appreciate. Oh, whoops, climber back up. The beauty that is Neptune and Neomuna. Let us take a minute to appreciate the beauty of this amazing place. I will say it is very beautiful. It is very, very beautiful. Although, not that side, not so much. This side, however, is very beautiful. So, allow me to go on this side and take a screenshot, if you don't mind. Do a little bit of a picture taking, some photography. Y'all know how it is. Not bad. Let's do a picture over there. Can we? Oh, perfect. All right. So, we are now here on Neomuna. Let's talk to Nimbus.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
Nimbus was supposed to be talking to us, and then they played different audio.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not going to claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up, and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Veil and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Veil's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
Nimbus introduces himself as the rookie Cloud Strider in Neomuna. Nimbus, their supporter, Rohan, and the long line of Cloud Striders who came before them have been keeping the city and its citizens safe for a long time. Nimbus isn't sure what Guardians can bring to the table now, but it seems that Neomuna and the Vanguard have similar enemies, so it can't hurt to work together. Complete the mission Under Siege. So yeah, the Cloud Striders... They are here. They are basically the guardians of Neomuna. Basically. But we're gonna learn more about them as we continue on. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I can summon my sparrow. Yeah, so I can just drive on back here. Because we have to talk to Mr. Osiris. Ositrus. Hello.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Go see Rohan. Hello, Rohan.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Complete the mission, Under Siege. Now, those are some broadcasts. I'm not going to be listening to all those. But anyways, we have a mission, Under Siege. I just realized that the Witch Queen is still being tracked. Under Siege. Okay, so yeah, so you're probably wondering what the Veil is. That's the neat part. We don't know. We don't know. As of this story, as of right now, in this story, right now, while playing Lightfall, we don't know. We have since found out, but at the time of this story, we don't know. We don't know. And that's one of the major controversies of Lightfall, is that like the urgency is like, oh, we need to get to the Veil right now. We need to get to the Veil. What is the Veil? You know, what is it? What is it? We don't know. We don't know. We just don't know.
How's it looking out there?
I thought that was going to start the mission, not take me back to Neptune to then start the mission, but whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm rocking my Cody Rhodes shirt right now. Not that you can tell with all the lettering kind of like pulled off on it, but
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it as a cloud arc.
Cloud Ark?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
now Osiris is getting annoying. Like, as soon as we touch down on Neomuna, Osiris is annoying. Neomuna is a very beautiful place, although my personal gripe with this place is like, y'all made a city, and instead of it being like, oh, we're the freaking Avengers coming in to save the town, all of the people just happen to live virtually, so there's nobody here. You know how cool it would have been if we were like Spider-Man or the Avengers, that like there's literal like fights going on here, we have to jump in and save them. Like, oh my god, it would be so cool. But no, all of the people in Neomuna, they live virtually, guys. They live virtually. So, you know, all of this stuff that we're in, like the bars and stuff, it doesn't really make any sense for any of this to be here because they live virtually. Maybe there's like a Byte video that I could watch or something that might explain why they have all this shit out here and couches and stuff, even though they live in the freaking computer. So otherwise, it doesn't really make any sense. I can't understand why they I've never understood this. Like, why do you have a town and a city if you live in the computer?
One down.
I don't get that.
How many more
I
do
just
we
don't.
need, Nivis?
Full disclosure, I don't understand.
The last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
I love Destiny, I really do, but Lightfall, man, Lightfall is hard to understand as a Destiny fan. I'm just like, what were they doing? And at the time, oh my god, at the time, Jesus Lord, the timing in which Lightfall came out, not the greatest for me anyway. But at the time I was playing it and I was like, yeah, this is fun, you know. I'm using like my favorite. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna pull it out because now I actually remembered I can actually use this now. I can use this now. Where is it? Because okay, but like real talk, where is it? I was about to say I can't find it. My Quicksilver Storm. This is like one of my favorite guns. This is like the best part of Lightfall right here. This is like the best part of Lightfall. I promise you. You guys are gonna see this and you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's so cool. You're gonna see this and you're gonna freak the hell out because it's the coolest freaking thing that you've ever seen in your entire life. I need to pull up Destiny Item Manager because I need another weapon. Unless is it in my vault already? I feel like I put it in here already. Nope, it's not. It's a good thing I looked. It's on my hunter. It's a damn good thing I looked because we're gonna rock this. This was like my loadout during the days of Lightfall. I loved this. I got my Quicksilver Storm. I got Forbearance, man. You couldn't tell me nothing. I was having a blast with this. I was having a blast with this loadout. And to be fair, it's still a damn good loadout to this day. But like, look at this. This thing, as you're hitting shots, it shoots out rocket launchers, like little mini homing missiles, man. That is so sick. That is so sick. I love me some exotic auto rifles, man. I really do. Can you tell that I'm a Titan? Can you tell? Oh, and then of course, if you hold the reload button. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now, they almost killed me. Or actually, sorry, you double tap. I have to double tap it, but your default is hold it. You actually get a grenade launcher that you can just like switch to. It's like a freaking Call of Duty gun from like Modern Warfare 2, where you get like a grenade launcher on underbarrel mod. It's so cool.
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
See, Osiris is really freaking annoying during this, man. I'm only one mission in and I'm just like, Osiris, please, I love you, dude, but like, come on now. Don't get me wrong, I get impatient sometimes. I'm human, it happens. Sometimes it happens, you get impatient. That's just how things go sometimes. I get it. But I hate being rushed. I really do. And I feel bad whenever I'm rushing people. But my god. Osiris was about to catch these hands, bro. All right, we need to hack the gate.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Say less, buddy. I got you. Where are the I was gonna say, I'm getting shot. I don't know where. God, Quicksilver Storm is so fun. I don't think I've used it. I want to say I haven't used it since Final Shape. Like, I haven't used it in a year, like over a year, if anything. Oh, yeah, since Final Shape, but that would put it 2 years ago. I infused into it, but I don't think I've actually used it. I don't even know why I infused into it now that I think about it. I think I wanted to use it anyway, but I just never did. Is there somebody over there? I don't remember this being so staggered and like so glitchy with like the enemies like appearing in different areas. Is it glitchy? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh. Keep at it, little buddy. And forbearance. Who could forget forbearance? Oh my gosh. Wave grenade launchers aren't like the hot commodity that they used to be, but they're still pretty damn good, as you can see.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
We'll be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange. Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness, but for now, carry on.
When they say some of our powers are disrupted, they really just mean your super. That's it. That's the only thing that's disrupted is your super.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. For now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
I don't know if it's just me, but something seemed like they're broken. Like audio, enemies popping in. I don't want to say popping in, but the enemy spawns seem off. The audio seems like it's definitely glitching. It was glitching before with Nimbus. Oh shoot, my grenade killed it. I didn't think that'd be enough.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
I was like, what are we doing? I don't remember Lightfall being this awkward. Awkward's the best way to put it.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors. Cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
I don't know what to say about Lightfall, man. I don't. I really don't. Lightfall is one of the stories of all time. It is one of the stories of all time.
You in the mood to hand out an ass kicking? Because there's a scion in your area clearly asking for one.
The fact that like I've hardly seen anybody on Neomonu so far. Anyway, I've seen people throughout like the Cosmodrome, all from Destiny 1 all the way to Destiny 2. Like I hardly see anybody on Neomunu right now. These two people are the most, three people. I've seen 3 people, guys.
So, the Veil's safe for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
I don't hate Nimbus nearly as much as other people. I have to be honest. I don't hate Nimbus like nearly as much. I don't like a lot of the dialogue with Nimbus, but I don't think that they're as annoying and as they don't really deserve that much hate as people. I don't really think they deserve any hate. There's some criticism and some feedback is one thing, but I don't really think they deserve like proper like hate or anything like that. But basically, Callus has beat us to the Veil, and he's secured it on behalf of the witness. Lucky its containment infrastructure should delay their efforts, at least for a little while. Based on Ghost's strange experience, it appears Callus intends to use a device called the radial mast to link the Veil with the Traveler. Whatever the witness wants, this can't be good. With Callus's forces focused on the Veil containment, Osiris wants to hit Callus's fortress directly and take out this radial mass before it's moved closer to the Veil. Even despite Rohan's concerns, Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Great Heroes before moving on. Okay. Yeah. So, oh wait, we can complete the mission Downfall. We can go talk to them. There are options to go talk to them, like in between each mission, if I'm not mistaken. You get to go talk to them, and you get some more dialogue. It's an interlude. You get some more dialogue by talking to Osiris in between the missions. Or we can just go straight up and get ready to do this, which is what I'm electing to do. As much fun as it is to get like all the lore and tidbits and stuff, you don't really need to. So I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Osiris. Or sorry, not Osiris. I'm gonna go just straight to do the mission. That's what I meant to say. My head is all over the place right now. All over the place. But words are hard right now. We have to get through Lightfall in order to get to the final shape. So here we are.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Easier said than done there, bud.
Rolling out the red carpet for us.
That's the thing about Destiny, is that even when the story may not be the greatest or the best or even your favorite, the gameplay is still very fun. So no matter what, you got something going on and something's fun and keep you engaged. Oh, I was really hoping I got one more shield throw off. I should probably pull out my shotgun again, man. I keep trying to go up for a shotgun shot.
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
I swear he just said
Something
radial
strange here,
math.
A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Guardian, do you see that?
Bro,
It's more of that
Osiris
strange
is so
darkness.
annoying.
What is it doing here?
Osiris is so annoying during this story. It's actually kind of insane. I forgot how like frustrating he was. Not to mention, if I'm honest here, this is Osiris's expansion debut. He hadn't really been in an expansion. He was not in Shadowkeep. He wasn't in Beyond Light. He wasn't in Witch Queen. Lightfall is his expansion debut, even though he'd been in many stories beforehand.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
This was...
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
This... Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Okay. Well, see ya. But yeah, this is his expansion debut over here, and he's just whining the whole time. To give some...
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down.
Okay, so to give some, like, history, like, Osiris usually is, like, yeah, he's a grumpy old man. Like, obviously, he's a grumpy old man.
Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
But he...
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
Every time I go to talk, man.
I don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Okay, I think I have a moment to finally talk. Osiris is usually a grumpy old man, but he's also very smart, and I mean sometimes he cracks jokes. I don't certainly not like Spider-Man or anything. He's not like gonna be like quipping all the time. But throughout the seasons, like he would be very smart and he'd be wise. He'd be like a character that you could he would provide some really good like lines and information towards the player, and really he'd have great dialogue, like meaningful dialogue. But in Lightfall, he's just like, we need to get to the Veil. We need to get to the Veil. We're wasting time. And it's like, brother, we're doing everything that we can as fast as we can. We're here. First off, like, we're here. We got time. I might just speedrun my way through Lightfall. I've got to be honest. Final Shape is the one that I'm really looking forward to.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
I will say, okay, that was pretty funny.
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
Son of come on, get out of here. And all you brought me was to half health. You suck. Lame ass tormentor. Okay, all right, hang on, sir. Sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Suppress your bitch ass. I'm sorry, what? What? Did it miss? How? How is this happening? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well. Can I hit the finisher on you? I can't. Schwap! Bam. See ya. Oh my gosh.
Got the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him?
I will say, the mission structure and the aesthetics of these missions are very good.
But I don't know what we can do to help. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us. That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, Guardian. Welcome to this fine test of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the Witness's gift. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, grab it, and then we gotta move it over here. I didn't know that I could jump with it. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of assumed that I could. And I'm very lucky because I could have just fallen off the edge.
What you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Bruh. Bruh. Get out of my way. Thank you. Immediately getting smacked right off of the ledge. That's crazy work, man.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Oh, just barely missed. All right, we're good. Nope, we're not. There we go. Now we're good. Am I missing something? No, okay.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Look within. Give me my strand power. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Well.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Well. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That did not happen. That was AI. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I almost did it again.
Guardian. Not now.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours? If only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Oh, we have to go up here? Bruh.
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to Disappoint me one last time.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna get out of here. I see a timer. I'm just gonna leave. Thank you.
We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radio mass.
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river,
Oh shoot.
it'll sweep
Oh
you
shoot.
away.
They turned me around for a second.
We made it.
I'm gonna just keep going straight out of here. Straight out the front door, baby. Oh. I thought it actually lit outside. It's just a wall. It's just a wall.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command and his to consume. Joy was his purpose and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
I am struggling. I am struggling. Lightfall is I gotta be honest. I gotta stay true to myself. Lightfall is worse than I remember, dude. Woof. Oh man. Oh man.
Empress Kaigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
Oh God. It sucks because he does like such a fantastic job at like acting. He does like a really fantastic job with like the delivery of these lines. It's just so not Osiris. It's just so rough.
Check this out.
Okay, this is the quest from Zero, yeah.
Oof, she's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase.
Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed.
I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
I'm not gonna read that one. I'm not gonna read it. We got a mission, breakneck. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We have a mission to go do, guys. My sparrow is not sparrowing. Oh man. I try to be positive. I try to be positive and I try and talk like even with Shadowkeep, I was just like, oh yeah, you know, it wasn't great, you know, but like they did the best they could. I'm assuming there was like a short deadline for things, but like, okay. Probably the same thing can be said for Lightfall, I'm sure. Oh my god, but man, oh man, is it one of the stories of all time. I don't know what else to say here. It is one of the stories of all time, and it really sucks that this is the one that leads into Final Shape, because if you go from like Witch Queen to Final Shape, beautiful, right? Beautiful. Honestly, you could arguably do that. Arguably. Maybe one day we'll have to play that and see how that works.
Going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Arc.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Arc?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Arc's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bang, bang, boom. Starter readers on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Arc reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
And then the story, like, okay, again, I have a hard time. Okay, maybe this is me personally. Also, I'll speak for me. I personally have a hard time enjoying the story here, like where we're like, oh yeah, we have to protect the people of Neomuna. One, we don't know any of the people in Neomuna, which fine, you know, our job, we don't really know anyone in the city outside of the, you know, the tower, so fair enough, right? But like, I have a hard, like, they're in a computer, man. They're in a computer. There's not like, there's only two people that we know in Rohan and
just so we're clear, if the Cloud Arc is lost,
Nimbus.
what does that mean for the Neomuni?
uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Arc. No Cloud Arc means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Ah, so it's bad. Got it. Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
Oh man, my grenade! Aww. I was trying to run past all these guys. Of course.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Jesus Lord, it is. This is a story. This is a story. Instead of, you know, dealing with the witness, they put us on a side mission to go catch something else. And like, there is a world where it makes sense. There is a world where it makes sense. There is a world where, okay, the Guardian can't be there to fight the witness yet because we're not ready. Okay, fine. There is a world where you can make that a reality, and you can make that make
It's escaping.
sense.
Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going,
But
keep an eye out.
we're over here leaving to go help a city that's not full of not our people, which again, fine. Also fine. My problem is that these people don't actually like inhabit space within the city. They are holograms at most throughout the map of Neomuna. At most, they are holograms with like a little bit of dialogue here and there, if you're lucky, like I said. So it's kind of hard to like care about them. Like, okay, whatever. At least like in the tower, you do see some humanity, like, and even Elixir, Cabal, you know, like you see some of them rolling around. So like, there's a reason to, like, I want to help with these people. But we just see holograms of people, and here. It also doesn't make any sense why they have a physical city. I don't know that one. Maybe there's a lore reason why they do it, but there's a physical city, even though they all live in the Cloud Ark.
And I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station, and we're golden.
I don't understand. Maybe there's a lore video I can watch on, like, somebody has to have a reason for why this is the way that it is, you know?
How's it looking, Rohan?
Something still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Ark.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Okay. It felt too easy, you say, Ghost. It felt too easy.
Expedite that exit, folks. I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Nebus, get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
I'm seeing like the Strand effects, but I actually didn't see where Strand was. So I don't know where I could have grabbed it. I think I missed it.
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Trying to grapple into the right area. Oh my goodness.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in.
And here's a Tormentor.
They're swarming! Get out of there now!
Why are they just standing still? So yeah, this mission you have to fight 2 tormentors at once. We were fighting 2 tormentors at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that's right. That none of that actually works on tormentors. Okay, I'm gonna put on better weapons because my tormentors, like, I'm not really able to kill the tormentors with the what I have equipped at the moment. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. Woo! Okay. Hey now. Ease up, sir. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit the finisher, baby. Oh my. Oh no. Where'd you go? Where? Okay, hello. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Let's ease up on that. Stay back there. Stay back there, please. You're perfect right there. Stay there. Awesome.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Oh my god. I need strand. I need strand. Well, I don't need it, but
Left.
clamber up, please.
Now right.
I remember that being way more intense.
That was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there, in the right context.
Oh, the dialogue, man.
Context.
Oh.
Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
You know, I'd what is there to say? What is there to say? I don't know, man. Lightfall was an interesting story, and it was an interesting time. You know, it was I can't defend it. I can't defend it. I'm sorry. I can't. I would love to, just because I love Destiny, but God, dude. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Like, are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Really? I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm like I'm like the greatest writer and I could have done a better job. I'm not gonna say that. But you're telling me this is the same company and the same game franchise that made like, oh, it was the Vanguard is the best bet that I ever lost. The line between the light and the dark is so very thin. Do you know which side you're on? Like, huh? I don't know, man.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
I keep running into this Volt guy. We keep seeing each other every time on Neomuna. We keep matching each other in the same place.
You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And we just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Oh my god, man. You know, with the benefit of hindsight, maybe we just skip to final shape. What do you say? No, I'm kidding. We'll play it all the way through. We started it. But man, oh man, does it take a lot out of me to be playing Lightfall. I don't remember it being like this. I really don't. I remember even that last mission when I first played it, I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing of all time. Here, look, we got our own surfboards like the Cloud Striders do. We actually these are the skimmers. And they're very cool. And I like them. And I wasn't using one because, like, again, I was doing the whole, oh, yeah, we can't use things until we get to that point in the story. Well, we're here in that point in the story. So, we got a skimmer now. But, oh my lord, man. I don't remember it being like this. I really don't. The dialogue, man, it'd be rough. It'd be rough, man. I don't remember it being like, oh, head, shoulders, knees, whatever the hell he said, whatever the hell Nimbus said, and then the, oh yeah, it was pretty sweet. Like I don't remember any of that. I don't remember that. I blocked it out of my mind. I was looking into this like, oh, you know what? You know, Lightfall won't be that bad. Maybe it's better than we remember. Nah, man. It's, yeah.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource to strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait a minute. Hang on. So you've got resurrections, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to hit one of those ghosts?
Figured this loadout would be pretty fun. It's better than the auto.
Strand is another side of the darkness. How come we never
with Thunderlord anyway.
sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the Veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Do I have that fallen or not fallen, that glimmer thing on? Yeah, we need more glimmer. I need to be able to buy more of my abilities. I need more of my abilities. Locate the strand source. There's the strand source. As I said that. Perfect.
Hey, another strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
The Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
It's so funny how Osiris spent like the past hour, let's say, over here like, guys, you need to get to the Veil, get to the Veil, get to the Veil. You need to get to the Veil. Oh, Strand? All right, hang on. Let's train with Strand first. And all of a sudden, like, he's like totally fine. Like, oh yeah. Just, you know, train first. It's fine. Y'all got it. Like, man, oh, this story with Saint. We're not Saint. Osiris. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This should be rough. This should be rough, but it's part of the story.
Guess they want this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
I will say, Strand is fun. Strand is fun. From a gameplay perspective, I love me some Strand. We get to just run around. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so we're like green Spider-Man right now. I'm sure there actually is a green Spider-Man out there somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. I already dropped the energy coil or cell. I didn't realize it was already down. Okay.
We may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Osiris is still annoying. He went from like, oh, dude, you gotta go get to the Veil, get to the Veil, get to the Veil. Now it's, oh, learn Strand. Like, brother, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Also, just like eat a Snickers. Eat a Snickers. Go have a snack. You know, eat something. You're not you when you're hungry, man.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
I make myself laugh. That's what matters. Like I said, Strand itself is very fun. We get to be freaking Spider-Man.
Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope
way.
Don't be hating Osiris, you old ass bitch. Osiris is just a hater, man. He is just a hater. This whole DLC, he's just a hater. I will say this now though. All right, Destiny has such a unique gameplay loop that like whenever like I will never forget as much as I wasn't a fan of a lot of the different things within within Lightfall. Destiny has such a unique gameplay with the guns and the 3 different guns and then the abilities and all the different kinds of abilities. I will never forget playing with Strand for the first time and figuring out the grappling hook, figuring out the melee, and figuring out this and the super and that on Hunter, Warlock, Titan, all of them. Like, I will never forget how awesome that was. As much as the story itself wasn't the greatest, it is truly amazing to experience these powers and these things for the first time. And I think that they're that is something that like will be sorely missed in the gaming industry. Destiny as a whole has a fluidity about it that not many games have.
This is the place.
Whoa, this is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Like, I remember my first time playing this. Also played it as a Titan, of course, because of course I did. And my God, man. It was so fun. Like, I remember thinking like the story was insane, and now that I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, to be fair, like the Witness and the Veil, not the Veil, the Witness and Callus side of things, and even Ghost, I do like Ghost. I don't think like Ghost was bad at all, but with the Witness and oh my God, that story with the Witness and Callus is so good. That much I will say. I'm like a huge fan of. But when oh my God, when I first got Strand and I got to use Strand and play it like with this, oh my God, I would do this. I would just grapple hook and smack things. I need more enemies. I need to make tangles. So that's what we need to do right now. They're asking us to make tangles. I wasn't really reading them, but I will now. Or well, not read it, but basically you can ravel your targets and then you can create these things called tangles, and you can throw the tangles at things. And that's what we need to do in order to destroy those things and then spawn in, or not spawn in, but to destroy the Minotaurs and take their shields down. So now I can throw it at this one. And boom, the middle shield, middle Minotaur is down, if I can find him. There you are. And then grapple hook right into your face. melee.
We're hitting a wall with Strand. After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Where the... There we go. Aw, come on. There we go. Oh wait, I need the cell. Hold up, wait. Wait, why would we go up here? That's right. Yeah. Get over here, mother trucker. Grapple melee. Strand is a very, very strong subclass. So that's probably like the best. I don't want to say the best. Let me not go that far. Let me not go that far. Maybe. I was gonna say it's the best part of Lightfall. I think I might be right actually. Because even the raid, oh my god, the raid caused so much controversy. It caused so much controversy. The raid was so easy. There are people that will solo the raid because of how easy it was. They can solo it. Do you know how easy it has to be for someone to do a 6-person raid by themselves? You could finish the entire raid in like 30 minutes.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that thing sent the next packet. Nicely done.
Yes. That was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Hey, game. I did the mission. Okay, thank God. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Because if I had to do that again, I'd be pretty upset. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What
got
is
cutscenes.
this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts.
Jesus, my
I
chair.
know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
So Callus is moving the radial mass into position, and we need to stop it. But God almighty. God. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice about Lightfall. I'm trying to be nice. I really am. So that's why I go quiet, and that's why I don't really say much. Because it's better to not say anything at all.
I'm picking up a major radiation spike nearby, Guardian. Could be trouble. We should check it out.
While it may be better to not say anything at all. Oh my god, man. The story is so, like, it's kind of all over the place. I would genuinely love to see that original story of Lightfall and what they were planning on it being. Because this story that we got is all over, like, oh, we need they're attempting a link with, okay, a link with what? The radial mast? What the hell is a radial mast? Wait, linking the radial mast with a veil? What the hell is a veil? We don't know what the veil is. We learned that over the year following Lightfall, but not in Lightfall. So it's, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. But
Callus encroaches upon the veil. The activation of the
it caused many people to stop playing Destiny.
Will fall. Then all of Soul will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it, I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
That suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
I know they stop us from using our super, but I honestly think it would have been really cool if they stopped us from using all of our abilities.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
We got a tummy ache. Every time we take out Strand or we lose Strand, we get a tummy ache.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Bruh. I was trying to use my melee so I could save my super for this, but It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do that. Oh, holy crap. That thing was a pushover.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink dig. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free. The Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Okay, the music though, listen to this. The music has never in Destiny history faltered. It's always so good.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
That music was such a banger, dude. It like mixed in a little bit of the Guardian theme, a little bit of like some new stuff, some of the Cabal theme. Oh my god, it was fantastic. It was beautiful. The music of Lightfall. I mean, really the music of like, everything Destiny, from like the very beginning of its conception to now, the music has always been amazing. Oh, hello, Mr. Nezarek Imprint. What's a Nezarek, you may be asking? Well, you don't get that answer for a while. Spoiler, basically, it's a Nezarek is a very, 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 very powerful being in the Destiny universe, and he's here basically. Oh, we have to use the super? I thought it was like anything Strand can do it, but no, we apparently have to use the super. We'll talk about Nezarek another time. He's not like, he's a raid boss, so like he's not like anything for the story. Well, the main story anyway. Destiny has a lot of side stories. It has a lot of side stories.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radial mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
See that part where it kicks in right there. The D1 Cabal theme. Oh my god, they blew up my tank. They actually blew up my tank. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Oh my god, Lightfall was such a funny time because these Thrashers, man, they were bugged and they would one-shot us. They were insane during this time.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
I think that's a bit, that got a bit memed a bit. Yeah, the delivery on that one wasn't great. And Osiris is otherwise a fantastic like character, and the delivery and the voice acting, all of it is fantastic. That, however, there was a bit rough.
The radio mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Where's the big bad? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Hello. I didn't really. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I didn't know you were there.
The radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for strength.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there, guys. I keep getting bounced around. I'm trying to get up there, okay? Please. Please.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand. Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Rohan, what are you doing?
Rohan. He
chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
I know it's probably rude of me, but I did not care. I did not care one bit.
Witness, there have been complication. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
Infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
Like I said, the Witness and the Callus stuff is amazing. The Witness and oh my god, the Witness, everything with the Witness is amazing. Everything with the Witness is amazing. Okay, real quick, we're gonna take a bit of a break to talk about this because a new article has come out about Bungie, or about Destiny rather. So we're gonna take a bit to read this. You can see my Doritos. Don't pay attention to my food. Okay, so I'm not gonna read all of this. There's a Moments of Triumph trailer. I'm going to skim through and see what is interesting for me. Return of previously time-limited Super Black, Chatter White, All-Star Vector, Skimmer, Gryphon. Okay, that's cool. 12 ornaments per class. This is beyond the armor updates to the other vendors around the tower. New universal ornaments, including a flaming helmet, Okay, that's pretty cool. The first earnable hollow chip, the return of exotic faction ornaments, weapon ornaments for turncoat, our new reward pass exotic hand cannon, Fafnir and heir apparent exotic weapons, a selection of endlessly purchasable engrams and containing tiered weapons from Lawless and Reclamation seasons, tiered weapons from the Pinnacle Ops, Crucible Ops, and Fireteam Ops, tiered weapons from the Dawning, Festival of Lost, and Guardian Games events. Okay, that's cool. Tiered weapons and armor from the Solstice event. Perfect. So that's where all of the event stuff will now live. Complete triumphs and spend legendary marks. Nestled in the tower courtyard behind the newly erected monument are 4 plaques celebrating the Guardian tenets. Interacting with these plaques opens different vendors. You may purchase rewards in exchange for new currency, legendary marks. After inspecting the courtyard monument, make your first purchase on the Tenet of Bravery to unlock all the other Tenet vendors. Legendary marks are upon completing any momentum triumph or triumph in Monument of Triumph. These can be conveniently located by interacting with the View Triumphs button. Okay, yada yada yada. Finding the rewards you want. All vendors will have a selection of armor ornaments, ghost ship and sparrow accessory sets. Tenet of Bravery, new skimmer, new universal, and then helmet ornament are 2 separate things. I don't believe they mean to. All engrams, general emblems. Tenet of Devotion, a selection of SRL ornaments. Tenet of Sacrifice has the new universal helmet ornament, super black shader, earnable hollow chip, and general ghost ships and sparrows. These armor sets look very interesting. This one almost... Oh, I think that is straight up a dreg, actually. I think that's a dreg. Outlaw Rider. Yeah, some of these look really cool. Like, you can just straight up look like one of the enemy factions. That's really cool. What is this? Tenet of Death. You get some more ornaments, a selection of raid and dungeon related cosmetics, chatter white, and general shaders and transmat effects. That's pretty cool. That is an interesting helmet ornament for the Titan. Some of these emblems look sick, actually. This hunter armor looks sick, dude. I'm not even a hunter main. That armor looks sick. Okay. Special rewards require unique challenges. Chatter White, complete a weekly deep sight quest, which is offered from Hawthorne in the tower. In here you are. Complete 8 triumphs in the teamwork raid challenges category. Immortal Legends set. Obtain the Immortal Titan, or the Immortal title. Sorry. That's pretty sick. Bungie Foundation now and forever. That's cool. Celebrate Pride Month. Hell yeah. Final Bungie rewards. Okay, that's cool. There's a shirt. Oh, that's awesome. For returners, new and old, or for returners and old lights, we have something extra nice for every player that logs in on Monument to play Monument of Triumph. In addition to 2 bright engrams and 50 legendary marks, you'll also receive the Toast to the Monument emblem when you return, starting June 9th. Claim them from the special deliveries in the tower. That emblem looks awesome. It's literally got Ikora, Zavala, and Cade on it. Oh, it's got all of the characters. Because even when like you're in this, like, oh well, you can't see it, but even when you're in this top screen, when you're in your menu, it's got all of the characters on it. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. It's got all of the characters on it. I don't know why they're talking right now. Meanwhile, for most veteran players, those who have played all that Destiny 2 has to offer them, from the Red War campaign to Renegades, we have one more set of rewards. The Old Lights emblem below. Oh, it's the complete timeline. The emblem is I better get that one. Because I played from I played from the Red War. You better give me that. I played from the Red War. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't. That is so cool. That is genuinely so cool. That is such a cool emblem. Oh, here we go. After Monument of Triumphs, the Old Lights emblem will be awarded to any player whose Destiny account recorded any amount of time in each of the Destiny 2's expansions, including Destiny 2, Forsaken, Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, and the Year of Prophecy. Okay, so cool. So I get it. Cool. Great. Thank you. Thank you. This emblem will be released during our launch window. We don't have a specific time, but we'll be sure to let you know when it's live. Player support, casting your trial engrams, and then art of the week. Okay, nothing too crazy. Nothing too instead. Like, or nothing too instead. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. It's it's interesting. It is interesting for sure. I am still very bummed about the news, obviously. Monument of Triumph looks amazing. And I didn't read all of the tweet, but Grenader Jake posted something, and he made a very good point in the little bit that I read. That was like, imagine if Destiny 2 ended with the Final Shape 2 years ago, because today is actually the 2-year anniversary of the Final Shape. So imagine if it ended with the Final Shape 2 years ago, and instead 2 years later we were launching Destiny 3 or something, a new update, something new would have launched today. It would have been really, really cool. It would have been really, really cool. But hey, we are where we are. Let's continue on with Lightfall.
The drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single Strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neo Muna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Is this the strike? Yeah, they want me to go do the strike. Okay. I suppose we don't really have a choice. We really, really don't have a choice. So let's launch the HyperNet current. Okay, truthfully, this is one of the better strikes. This is it is a very good strike. The aesthetic of this one is not bad. It's very much not bad. It's actually very nice. It is. It is. But I'm looking at the time, and how close are we to finishing up with Lightfall? Because I really do want to get into... Oh my god, we're not even halfway through. Jesus. All right, I did say we would do Lightfall and Final Shape today. I did say we would do Lightfall and Final Shape. That might have been overzealous. That might have been a little overzealous. Just a cheech. Just a little cheech, Nothing nothing too out of the ordinary, Not too crazy. But I don't know. I want to play through. I want to play through Lightfall, but for some reason I'm really tired, and also I want to play Final Shape. I don't know why I said it like that. I want to play Final Shape. I don't care that we joined in progress. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep rolling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I ran out of ammo. Oh my god, my nose is itching. Alright. I ran out of ammo at the worst time. Shotgun. Yeah.
The Vex portal is clear.
How you like that
Let's follow those
Fellwinters,
Taken
baby?
and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Ark citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Ark is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Look at me, bro. I'm so skilled with it. I was waiting for like the gravity lift to just drop me.
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What was that?
Such a fragile space. This will do.
Even this, man, I'm playing it back.
So
Okay,
much
I'll wait.
pain and fear within the darkness here. It's so satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Oh my god.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
Even that part with the sparrow, I don't know why, but I just remember it being like more chaotic and more, I don't know, crazy. What the? What? The hell? You see the way my grenade bounced like that? Oh wait, hold on, buddy. You revived me. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh, okay, never mind. You don't need me. All right. I tried to help. I tried to help you. I'm fairly certain you're the one that revived me. I tried to help you. Oh, you definitely are, because Zero back there is struggling. I think Zero is still on the track. take this cannon with me. You can't stop me. I'm taking it with me.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Bruh. There we go. Look at that. Huh? See all that damage? Oh my gosh. What am I? Oh, not the blights. Spawning right on top of me, bro. That's crazy. Arc Cranium. Oh, good shit, dude. Where's that last one? Where's the last blight? I found it. Oh my god. Brother. Get these Taken Vex off of me. Alright, pop the super. We can clear these ads. Oh my god, reload, 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 reload. A yeah, buddy.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and Taken are cleared out.
Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarek.
So that's where Nezarek gets introduced. The imprint of Nezarek we just fought, but that's where Nezarek himself gets introduced. And yeah, his raid was very easy. So the irony, I am pain, I am terror, I am Nezarek. Yeah, no, you're a pushover, my dude. You're a pushover. That's what you are. That is what you are. I promise you. I promise. You're not the guy. You're not the guy, all right? You're not the guy. I promise. You're not that guy, pal. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I gotta make this fun. I gotta make this fun. You know? I gotta make this fun because Lightfall. Oh, Lightfall is such an interesting story. And I don't mean interesting as in good. I mean interesting as in interesting. So yeah. Stretch, grab some water, grab some food. If you can. We're not going to take a break because I want to get through Lightfall as fast as humanly possible.
Hey!
Because we got some good shit on the other
I
side.
hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked
Here,
him.
I'm gonna mute whatever he's saying. Or whatever Nimbus is saying. Nimbus congratulates you on the progress you've made with Strand. They counsel you on your next steps, say that is probably the best time for you and Osiris to master the element. Nimbus is also thinks Rohan would agree. As a sign of trust you build you. Nimbus refers to himself the true name. Cloud Strider Dara Danu. They thought you should know. Complete the mission headlong. Cool. We have a new mission. I went from being like, oh guys, I want to take my time and explore all of the different things, take screenshots and talk about this and that and this and that. We got to Lightfall and I'm just like, oh dear Jesus, get it over with. Get it over with. Get it over with. I don't remember the story of Lightfall being this
Systems are late, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
Oh my god, my voice actor, man. He sounds like Master Chief, bro.
It's easy to assume it takes strength.
Such a badass, dude.
Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature.
Dude. Oh god.
Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
Guys, we need to get to the Veil. We need to get to the Veil right now. Except first, training montage. Training montage.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
See, this is more like Osiris, where it's like, hey, let's experiment. You know, follow where it leads you. Ebbs and flows and this and that. Not, hurry up. Get to the Veil.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies.
There, more strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Okay, so this is a bit of a little puzzle here. So you see how the things are glowing, not glowy, glowy. So that means you want to kill the glowy one, then the not glowy one, and then the glowy one. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, it gets acted. Okay. I was like, did I do it wrong? No, but I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust your gut.
You're not easily fooled by appearances, Guardian. Impressive that you recognize the true goal beneath the noise. Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
It's so funny how our ghost is over here like Rohan would have said, headlong and empty. And like, brother, we knew him. We knew Rohan for a grand total of 20 minutes. We knew Rohan for 20 minutes. That's it. Not even a cup of coffee. Not even a cup of coffee. Not even a cup of coffee. Because you can go to a restaurant. You can get a cup of coffee. You can order a cup of coffee. Sit down. Order a cup of coffee. And they will take longer to bring you the coffee than we had a friendship with Rohan. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. We hardly knew the guy. We hardly knew him. All right. That's all. It's not cool that he died.
Excellent.
Obviously.
That was excellent.
We ain't even know him like that.
Here, huh?
I'm just saying.
What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Oh, come on. Bring it around town. Oh, come on. I was lined up to do something cool. Probably the coolest thing we did all day. I'm just casually roasting Lightfall now, dude. I don't even care anymore. I'm just casually like, yeah, this shit was ass. Are they over here? I was gonna say, what more do you want from us?
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Oh wait, are they spawning the enemies behind me, or are they spawning? Yeah, they are. My bad. I didn't think that nobody was gonna spawn up here. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Awesome. Thank you for cleaning yourselves up. Oh, wait. This is the code time. This is code time. Let's do a little bit of that. Accepted. So now we do a glowy. Bop. And then another glowy, right? Bop. And a non-glowy bop. And then a glowy. Bop. Error! Error! What? Non-glowy bop. Glowy glowy. All right, that was my bad. That was my bad. I shot too early. I shot too early. That was my bad. That was my bad. All right, we got non-glowy bop. All right. And then what? Glowy glowy, right? Glowy glowy. Bop. Bop. Non-glowy bop. And then glowy. Bop. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean error? Huh? Non-glowy. Bop. Hang on. You know what? We're going to do this. Non-glowy. Bop. Glowy, glowy. Glowy. Right? And then non-glowy. I did the non-glowy. I did the non-glowy. Thank you. For whatever reason, I had to do it like 3 times. And then glowy. Thank you. I knew I wasn't insane. Gosh. Good Lord, man. I'm going crazy over here.
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
Load the river.
Well, what are you waiting for?
On Legendary, this gave me a run for my money. It really did. And I know some people have some time trials of this. I am not good enough to do that. I'm here for completion.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
I say that as I also go for a speed run. Speed runs now have to be a lot easier than they were back when Strand first came out. Oh, hello. Heyo.
Impressive.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
We needed a training montage, guys. That's all we needed. We needed a training montage. Oh, and a perspective shift. Perspective shift. We needed a training montage, though. That was very important. That was very important. We can't deny the training montage. That's all I'm saying. Don't disrespect it, guys. Don't disrespect it. Ay, ay, ay. Lightfall. Lightfall, you are certainly an interesting story. We'll put it that way, because that's probably the nicest way for me to put it. What else is there to say about Lightfall? What else is there to really say about Lightfall? It was mid. Mid is probably a bit generous. Mid is probably a bit generous. Mid is probably too high of a compliment for Lightfall. Story-wise, because Strand is amazing. The city is amazing. The soundtrack is amazing. The graphics are amazing. The skybox, the textures, all of that is awesome. But story-wise, writing-wise, leaves a little bit to be desired. If I'm being completely honest with you. But luckily, we're almost done with Lightfall. And then we have Final Shape. And now Final Shape, let me tell you what. Final Shape is so damn freaking good. It
Guardian,
is fantastic.
All of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this little Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, it might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I've missed the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
See, even the plants, man. All right, see, okay, I'm trying to be positive. Like, I really am. Believe it or not, I am trying to be positive because I know I've shit on Lightfall like so much today, but like, come on, man. Even the plants aren't real. They are holograms of plants. What is the point of having a real city if everything you're in, like, it's all digital? God, I don't understand. I don't understand that decision. I really don't. They could have had real plants there. They could have real people in the city. You could see some actual damage.
Airspace now. Something's not right though.
Like, I know it's kind of dark, but you could have had bodies. They've done it before. They put Elixir and alien bodies. They could have had human bodies, like, around to show that, hey, the people of Neomuna are losing this fight. They are getting their ass handed to them. And they are struggling. The Cloud Striders are struggling. To make all of this, the people in the city digital, it just kind of takes the stakes out of it. Like, oh, protect this thing, instead of actually protecting the individual people. There could have been really cool moments of, like, there could have been really cool moments in Lightfall, and I'm sure that they probably maybe had this planned. I don't know, but there could have been really cool moments. There was a Halo Infinite trailer that had come out, where it's literally the launch trailer for the multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken, where they show the girl, the woman, oh my god, I want to say Agrina or something. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she's now like the commander of the Spartans, right? She's over here, like, in the clip, she's over here running from the Banished, because or maybe the Covenant, I don't know. I don't know where it takes place in the timeline. I want to say it was the Banished, right? Where she's over here running from them and hiding from them because she's not a Spartan yet. You know, she's not a Spartan, so she's not able to fight, right? So she's just got to hide, and she's about to get caught when Spartans drop in and save her. You know how freaking sick it would have been to do that with the Guardian? Like, for us in Destiny, like, we're here. The city is in danger. Whether it's the real city in our city or it's Neomuna. It could have been this in here too, where, like, the city is in danger. We need to protect these people. And we're the ones that show up. We're here with them. And as soon as they see us and they see that we have the light, they see that the Cabal are afraid of us. Now they're like, oh shit, we can get out of this. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. The Guardians are here. The Cloud Striders are going to do their thing. Like, we got this shit. But instead, all the people live in a freaking video game. Literally. They live in the internet. Literally. Like, what do you mean, bro? I want to know. I want to talk to whoever's decision that was. I really want to talk to you. Like seriously. We need to have a discussion. What were you thinking? What were you smoking? Oh, hello, Mr. Tormentor. Hello. You're not ready for my strand, though. Hiya. Yeah, you ain't ready. You ain't ready. Yeah, get destroyed, yeah, bitch. Get destroyed. You ain't ready for the strand. See, strand is still fun. Strand is still fun. I use strand. I love strand. I really do.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time. You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon. She's almost ready. I think I got it. Whoa! Did you see that? Totally planned that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense.
I will say, this was pretty fun. I did like this section a lot. This final mission, honestly, everything after Rohan is actually not bad. It's not terrible. It's still kind of, and that's not, again, I'm not blaming Rohan. I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Rohan is also Lee from the Walking Dead game. So I'm not in any way, shape, or form blaming it on like, oh, Rohan's character was the reason why, you know, the story is what it is. Like, no, not at all. The first half of the story was just doo-doo butts compared to the second half of the story, and it just happened to be where Rohan died. You know, that was the halfway marker of sorts.
Training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
I'm gonna say this as well. This has nothing to do with Destiny, really. This is more of a Bungie thing. I can't believe that they never went out of their way to like make another like a firefight mode in Destiny. I can't believe they never did that. Because they put firefight in Halo 3 ODST, and ODST, don't get me wrong, ODST was amazing, and firefight in ODST was amazing. Right, and to be fair, the reason why it was amazing was because there was a struggle. You know, it was hard. You're just a lonely little ODST. You know, you're not Master Chief, so it's not going to be easy, right? And that's good. You know, challenges are good. They really are. So like, I can't believe they never thought to put a firefight in Destiny. And yes, I know that Onslaught exists. I know it does. I truly understand that Onslaught exists. Onslaught is not bad, but it's not the firefight mode that I was talking about. It's more of a construct defense mode rather than the actual defense mode and horde mode that I was talking about.
We drink the seas. If any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
What's up, Keitel? What's up, dude? That's my dog right there. That's my dog. What up, Keitel? Let's go. Let's go fuck him up. We're gonna mess these motherfuckers up, baby. Can you tell I'm trying not to curse? I don't want to get like demonetized on every platform again. I really don't want to do that. Well, I'm already not monetized, but you get my point. I want to you know, post things without getting in trouble. So I gotta not, you know, I can't sin. We're not allowed to sin anymore. That's such a funny sentence. We're not allowed to sin anymore, guys. I'm legit just grapple meleeing everything, and it's pretty fun. There we go. I got my super, baby.
No end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Eat this, Thunder Lord. Oh my god, no. I was trying to get to the... I need the relic. Yeah, this thing, the laser. Oh, it's the Hammer of Dawn. That's what I need. I wanted to say. I need the Hammer of Dawn, guys. I'm just playing Gears of War. This is my little teaser before the Gears of War. They talk about Gears of War on Sunday. Kind of bummed we won't be able to watch that one, but at the same time, there's way more important things that I got to do. And the Xbox Showcase is just not on the list of priorities. But I will be reading about it on social media. All right, this freaking thing is pissing me off. Enough of the tanks, man. Enough of the tanks. I've had enough. Me, I want a horde mode. Also me. I've had enough.
You're doing great, but I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
How exactly are we out of juice, Nimbus? You said that this thing is it's strong enough to power the whole city, but yet you only give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of a defense. Okay. Oh, hello. You're a Terminator. No, not a Terminator. You're a Tormentor. You might as well be a Terminator. You might as well. You might as well be. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're the boss version. I can't suspend that one. Okay. We gotta be a little bit smarter now. Oh, my God. Gotta be a little smarter. You stayed down there. You stayed down there. And I just shoot you from up here. Yeah. You stay there. You right. Yeah. Yep. Thunderlord, please. Yes. Why, thank you so much. And now I get to strand Schwabop. And then Schwabop. All of these guys. Oh, there's another one. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were over here. You should have said something. Oh my gosh. You should have said something. I had no idea. Okay. We're good. I'm freaking out for nothing. I'm fine. Okay, seriously, that's not where I wanted to grapple melee, and you know that. So like, what the hell? Oh my God! Yeah, sit down.
You need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard them all together.
What up, Keitel? Let's go. See now, this part's fun. Like I said, I love me a good horde mode. And when you have solid gameplay, whoo, it can take you far, man. It can take you far.
Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion.
You got it, boss.
You must to prevent the link.
Keitel is going to take a stand against her father. And we are going to go protect the Veil.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
See, even the dialogue there, like... Even the dialogue there is a bit iffy. It's just like, oh, that's the Veil. It gives me the same feeling of the Traveler, but that doesn't make any sense. Let's move on. What?
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the Veil goes even deeper.
Oh, right. I knew that. Totally.
Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Arc prototype. That's... wow.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
You one big motherfucker. Ready, brother?
I've been waiting for this day a long time, God.
Not as long as I've been waiting to get to you today.
This exquisite moment.
Shabop. Okay, that did not do. Almost anything, so that kind of sucks. No, don't melee off the edge. Do not melee off the edge. That's not what we want to do right now. Oh shit. Excuse me. Why do you have a shield, sir? Sir, why do you have a shield? I took down your shield. I know damn well I did. Do I have to hit you with Strand? Huh? I'm assuming so. Man, the music goes hard. Woo! Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Get suspended, motherfucker. See ya. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. Okay, okay, let's take a chill pill there. You a bitch. You want to eat this shotgun? Eat my lead. What are you gonna do, huh? And then spin around, grapple melee in your face, bitch ass. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoop, whoop. Spin around town. Bop, bop. You ain't no match for Strand, bitch ass. Oh my god! I'm alive still! We're alive! We're alive! Grapple up! We're safe! Oh my good lord! What a way to end the fight! Jesus Christ!
We've done it. Callus is no more.
Holy crap!
You gave him Cabal's end.
Woo!
I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
That's one way to get the blood pumping.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the veil.
Oh my
Hang tight.
God. That was the most exciting / panicked I've gotten all day. Because that was insane. Jesus Christ.
No more running away. Rest now.
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
Like I said, there are some serious gem moments in Lightfall. Oh, here we go. Watch.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
Man. Oh my God. Like I said, there are some moments that are just like beautiful. They are just beautiful, man. They're so good. But like the first 60%, maybe 70% of Lightfall is just dog water. The opening cutscene's awesome. The opening mission's awesome. Ass. Just ass. And then back to amazing. Right at the end. Not good ass. Not good ass. It's not good cheeks. Alright? It's bad cheeks. Alright?
The Traveler. Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? without a God in whom I can place my trust. But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. And yet, those losses have given us insight and common bonds. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, Awoken, Elixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us. Now, I look up and see the hope we've built for ourselves.
We stand alongside more allies and friends than before. The humans of Neomona are just as much included in those as those of the last city. They have stood fast on the front lines of this conflict, and because of them, the last city has been saved from more violence at its doorstep. It isn't everything, but that thin line has made a huge difference. Now, I look up and see what we've built for ourselves. There's a gentle awe in the way Zavala regards the sky. The fleet of ships, the symbols of allies of the last city. The Vanguard is no longer one last bastion against the witness, but one of many. Even without the Traveler, we are not alone. And we'll need all the allies we can get. This war is far from over. Ikora has been in contact with Osiris regarding the mysteries yet unsolved. Visit her to learn more.
Remember
now, I remember this being here, talking to Zavala right at the end and being like, wait, the Traveler died? The Traveler's dead? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you like that Jennifer Lawrence gift from Hot Ones? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Check.
That was me. I was like, what are you talking about? Traveler's dead. That makes no sense. It still doesn't make any sense, all things considered, to me. Like I said, not the greatest writing in the world. Not the greatest writing in the world. But, I mean, yeah, apparently the Traveler's dead, guys. Apparently. This is news to me. Probably news to you. But apparently the Traveler's dead.
Make good use of it.
I didn't know that. I had no idea. You know? But enough joking around. Yeah, seriously. Apparently, according to they're acting like the Traveler has been killed. They are acting here like the Traveler has been killed. And I personally don't understand it myself. But that is how they are acting as if the Traveler is no longer here. One of the many, many, many questions that we would have throughout the following year of Lightfall, but leading up to the final shape.
The Traveler is gone, but we're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us. And I have long since...
I'm going to mute once again and just read what she's saying. Ikora stresses the importance of continuing on despite that the situation seems dire. There is much that we don't understand still, what the Witness has done to the Traveler or where the Witness has gone. The ghosts have been clear. They no longer feel the Traveler's presence as they once did, though the light still remains in them. In Ikora's breath, there is a gravity of worry. Preliminary scans say no technology at our disposal can survive entry to the portal created in the Traveler. That rules out even Guardians. The conclusion, after speaking with Osiris, is that the Veil must somehow be the key to this mystery, even if it is yet unclear. The connection that has been made, the properties for which the Witness required it, somewhere in these things is an answer. It only needs to be found. Return to Neomuna, aid our allies, learn what you can about the Veil and of Strand, Anything you find, no matter how small, may help turn the tide. So now we need to go to Neomuna to unlock our Strand subclass. Then we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break, and we're gonna go straight into Final Shape. That's the plan. We're gonna go straight into Final Shape. Or I don't know. We're gonna take a break. We'll finish Lightfall and then we'll take a break. We'll see. I'm leaning towards, at the very least, starting Final Shape. But first, before we start Final Shape, we have to get our Strand subclass. And then we have some things to discuss. There is a very important cutscene that I do want you guys to see. There is a very important cutscene that is incredibly important, in my opinion. So that we do need to watch. Because it's not something that we can watch in game anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So we do need to watch that. But first, we're gonna give a little bit of a lead up as to what's going on. But before that, let's go grab our Strand subclass from the Pukapon here. Strand subclass. Now we need to purchase an aspect. I actually have to get the Strand meditations. Jesus Christ. Do I have to do that for the fragments too? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. Oh my God. I should have just replayed all the DLCs on a different character, on a different class or account. I mean, well, shit. Oh, I forgot the game was still muted. My bad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a very quick little break. We're gonna go get some water, walk around a little bit. I got some things to discuss and figure out what I'm gonna do. But what I'm thinking, so far anyway, what I think is the plan is that we're going to take a little break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna watch a cutscene. In this cutscene, we're gonna get caught up on some different things that led from Lightfall into Final Shape, and then we're going to play the Final Shape. We might not finish all of the Final Shape. We might not. That's possible. We might not finish all of the Final Shape today. But I do at least want to start it, and we're gonna get a decent way in. And then we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna enjoy a little bit of Final Shape today on the anniversary of Final Shape being released, which I did not plan on. It, but hey, it just so happens to be the anniversary. 2 years ago today was the Final Shape, so we'll play a little bit of it. Why not? We might not finish it because it is a pretty long campaign, and there's quite a bit that you have to do. But we are gonna at the very least play it for a little while. But with that said, we're gonna take a break first. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I suggest y'all do the same because I have not eaten, and if I have not eaten, I know you guys probably should eat something too. So yeah, go grab something to eat, get some water, stretch, walk around, and then we'll be back to play some Final Shape in a few minutes. But with that said, yeah, we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, we are back, and we have some things to talk about. So we are going to play the final shape today. I apologize for taking such a long time. I did not realize how much time I had taken. I apologize for that. That was such an extended break, and it shouldn't have been. But we are back. We are ready to go. I finally have some insights. This is what I wanted to read. So I believe the first season after Lightfall takes place with an immediate. So basically, the season after Lightfall, or they take place at the same time. So technically speaking, you can go back, like after you get to Neomuna, you get a little call from the Queen of the Awoken, and you can go back to Earth and you can help fight on Earth. So they take place at roughly at the same time, roughly. So basically, the core premise of that one is focusing on the immediate attack, aftermath of the Witness's initial attack on the Traveler. Guardians team up with the Awoken Queen, the Awoken Queen, to navigate the Ascendant Realm and rescue captive prisoners by being used by Callus's forces. Now, during that season, we did suffer a very monumental loss in Amanda Holiday, the shipwright. We've seen her in a number of cutscenes. Hell, we even saw her in the opening cutscene of Lightfall. She gets killed during the season, and no, she has not come back. So we lost her. Now, the next season, we are on Titan, and because Titan comes back. If you remember, it was removed from the world and also the game, but Titan comes back during season 21. And the main premise of this one is the Titan is made out of methane gas, and essentially you go into the oceans to discover the origins of the Witness. Guardians will rescue Deputy Commander Sloan, who has returned with a psychic, or formed a psychic connection with an ancient sea creature known as Asa. Asa reveals the Witness's true origins, and that Savathun holds the key to entering the Pale Heart. Pale Heart being what the Witness did to the Traveler with the fucking that thing, the triangle stuff. So, Season of the Witch, we need to get Savathun, right? But Savathun is dead, as we know. Savathun is dead, and only her guardian, or rather her ghost, can revive her, because we killed her at the end of the Witch Queen. So we have to revive Savathun, but the ghost wants something in return. We got to do a whole bunch of nonsense and stuffity stuffs in order to get him to revive Savathun. And then we also have to think about how if we revive Savathun, she's not exactly going to want to play nice with us, right? But the Vanguard makes a desperate bargain with Savathun's ghost, Imaru, to resurrect the Witch Queen. To gain knowledge needed to pursue the Witness, Eris Morn strikes a deal with the Hive. Eris is transformed into a literal Hive god, and Guardians help her tarnish her sister Xivu Arath's war machine through the ties of the sword logic. Savathun's ties, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, in the final cutscene, or one of the final cutscenes of that, we discover that the 15th wish, there's a 15th wish from the last wish raid all the way back during Forsaken. There's a final wish, and that wish is the whole premise of the final season of the Wish. Surprise, surprise. The core premise, concluding season that sets the stage for the final shape. Guardians forge a pact with Riven. Riven being the Ahamkara. The Ahamkara that we killed during the Last Wish raid, who then puts a curse on the Dreaming City. To secure passage through the Traveler's Portal, Crow volunteers to be the lone person to travel through the portal. And that is where we're going to pick it up. So we spend all season to try and, help Riven, do what we need to do for Riven. Because I believe we needed to get Riven's eggs. I believe that's what she wanted. We wanted to find a bunch of Riven's eggs. I believe this also adds Into the Light was there. Into the Light was an amazing time in Destiny history. That's when the Pantheon first arrived. And basically the goal of the Pantheon or really not the Pantheon, but Into the Light specifically, was all about Shaxx training us. And that's where they brought a variation of a horde mode into Destiny. But it was all about Shaxx training us. That was the main bread and butter here of Into the Light. He's like gearing us up and he's training us for the final shape. That's the main point. A return to a bunch of weapons, mountaintop, recluse, you know, a bunch of black army weapons, a whole bunch of stuff. It was really cool. It was very, very fun. And then yeah, so Season of the Wish ends with this cutscene. This is the cutscene that I have pulled up because it is a very important cutscene. So without further ado, I will let this play itself. Never mind. I will have to go over here and then play itself. There we go.
This one you should cherish, O guardian mine.
You're sure about this?
I am. It has to be me. We'll find each other again.
Always.
Here's a very important plot that is kind of that I kind of left out during my season recaps prior. I want to say after Beyond Light and before Lightfall, there was a season. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but there was a season. Here, I'm gonna put it back on me. There was a season. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I want to say it was the one where Savathun reveals herself as being Osiris. During that season, excuse me. During that season, Crow gains his memories of being Aldrin once again. And then during the season of the Haunted, I believe it's called Haunted. Anyway, we return to the derelict of Leviathan, which has been taken over by Scorn. And during that season, he is forced to confront with all of what Aldrin did. Killing Cade and a bunch of other bad stuff that Aldrin did. And Zavala also had some things to work through with that in that season as well, being that his wife and his child from way long ago. He had a wife and a child that he lost because of the Fallen. So there's a lot that happened that season. But to give some backstory, Crow now, he's the former Prince Aldrin. At this point in the story, he does remember that he's Aldrin. He has all of his memories intact. So that's how he knows that that is his sister. So to give some backstory there. But anyways, without that being said, without further ado, let's get back to it. I'm actually going to hide my camera for a second. So like, I feel like I'm covering up. I need you guys to enjoy this cutscene in all of its entirety. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to mute. And we're going to play the cutscene once again.
I kept my promise, as you did yours. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
For that, at least, you have my thanks.
And you have mine for always providing such a unique challenge. To impose your desires upon reality so artfully. You could teach my children a great deal. Until we meet again, Mara.
Is he? He is on his way.
Alright, through the mission.
Bro, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought that was the final cutscene. My bad. I thought that was the final cutscene. My apologies, my apologies. Accidentally pulled up cross, my bad. This is the cutscene. Well, that one, and then into this one. So anyways, let's carry on. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at how good that is. Look at how good that is. Oh my God. I can't take a screenshot of it in game. So we're going to do the next best thing and take a screenshot of it here. Look at how clean that is, man. Y'all see that? Cade is here. And this is the perfect, like the center framing that I was talking about. The center framing. Cade is here, and he's now got the shot on Uldren. Oh my God. I had to talk about it.
You died. So did you.
Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't talk enough about how good Final Shape is, guys. It is, oh, it is so good. You appreciate the wallpaper here? But now we're going to go back. I do a couple things first. We're going to go back to Destiny on the PlayStation. There we go. All right, back to Destiny on the PlayStation. Now I got to do some fun stuff over on this end. Because we are ready to go. We are ready to go. We are back at it. Back in the saddle, baby. And I believe, yes, we are now back in Destiny on the PlayStation. PlayStation. Whoa. Probably just reconnecting to the Wi-Fi. That's probably normal. I would hope anyway. I hope. Anyway, like I said, that was a very important cutscene. Not to mention it's just badass. Not to mention it's just badass. Oh man. So, Cade is back. We don't know why, and we don't know how, but he's back. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we start one of, if not the greatest story in the history of Destiny, the Final Shape. You don't really know how happy I am to be playing Final Shape right now. I can't stress it enough how amazing Final Shape truly is. I really can't emphasize this enough. We've got all of our subclasses back once again. Thank the Lord baby Jesus we do. Thank the Lord baby Jesus we do. Because I could not do that nonsense anymore. But we are rocking the Fatebringer, the Adored, the Yalahorn, whatever. However, some people say it either way. And we're, you know what? We're gonna rock Winark arc. It's not going to matter all that much. You'll see why in a second. You'll see why here in a minute. But let's kick off the final shape.
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol system. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness. No matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
Bro. We've got Rise of Iron cutscenes. We've got Red War cutscenes in the. Oh my god, this is the culmination of everything. It's so good. I love Final Shape. So good. We're gonna put the headset on for this one.
Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
The final shape! God, man, that Warlock armor is so good. It is so good. It is beautiful. It is Beautiful. I also love this acoustic version of the Destiny theme song. It's very nice.
You live without purpose, anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming. Chaos untangled, made knowable with immaculate intent. Let us know you and be reborn into perfection. You're still resisting.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
My God, man. I'm debating on turning the music off because I kind of want to appreciate together the final shape music. I'm also tempted to play it on Legendary. I know it'll make it harder. I know it'll make it harder. I know that. But I can't lie, I'm tempted. I can't lie to you. I'm tempted to play it on Legendary. It's kind of only fitting to play this on Legendary, I feel like. I don't know. We'll start on Legendary. It says that we can always switch if we need to. So we could start on legendary at the very least. Maybe we'll play a little bit on legendary today. Maybe we'll play a little bit on normal tomorrow. We'll start on legendary at the very least. I feel like it's only fitting. I feel like it's only fitting. Ooh. Oh, baby. We're in there. We're in there. We're in there now. We're in here now, Mr. Krabs. Look at this. You know damn well we're taking screenshots. You know damn well we're taking some screenshots. Look at this. Off the bat, you see, we got a church over there, the church from the EDZ. We got some architecture from King's Fall, a rocket ship from the Cosmodrome. Trying to see what else we can spot. I believe, I want to say that is from the Dreaming City as well. And we'll point out some more architecture changes. This is also from the Cosmodrome, if I'm not mistaken. All of this as well.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
I was waiting for the dialogue to end to get that screenshot so the subtitle wasn't in it. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is what I'm saying. We're like Destiny's worlds, man. They're just so beautiful. This is all from King's Fall. This is King's Fall. This is where you fight the sisters and even Oryx here. This is all King's Fall right now. So we are running through the area where we fight Oryx. Let's do another screenshot right there. Oh, here. We even got Hive ships. I do have to appreciate, like, I know I know we won't be able to get all of this done today. I gotta appreciate this while I can. It's not going anywhere, but still, I want to appreciate it while we're here. My God. All right, let's put the HUD back on. Let's put the HUD back on. Let's get ready to kick some ass again. If I'm not mistaken, actually, this right here, because of the way it lines up, I think that, yeah, we have the 4 things back, the 2 things there, and then 1 on the other side as well. And then, yeah, I think this is right here, specifically in this area, is where you fight or you find Oryx. He comes up from this side facing that way. That's how it lines up. Oh, y'all really ain't even ready or waiting. Y'all just shooting me off the bat. Y'all ain't waiting. I had some things to discuss, man. I had some things to discuss. You don't understand.
That's
I gotta
sphere
acknowledge
of
all that.
concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shell. Destroy it. Ah, the darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Give me that light icon.
Aha! We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid, made them real.
Now this is Devram K's church, I believe, in Trossland. He would be up in that area up there in the EDZ.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age
Actually,
and
no.
material composition.
No, this is one from Widow's Court. This is one from a PvP map. Yeah. Or I mean, I guess they're kind of the same. Yeah, no, it's Trossland. Okay. Ho!
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Because this is, well, not only because this is on Legendary, but because this is Final Shape, I'm very locked in right now. Gotta treat Final Shape with some seriousness. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta get some elegance and some grace. We are gonna have fun, but we still gotta, you know, we gotta lock in a little bit. Oh wait, right. I believe there's always 3 of these things. Yes. Three, like Destiny 3? No, I don't know. We'll see. I have hope. One day. Maybe not one day soon, but one day. Oh my god, can I waste more shots and more abilities? Oh my... Superman! Sit down. You like that melee, baby? Thunderclap right in your face. It's actually called Thunderclap, by the way. If you're a Destiny fan, you know that. I'm talking for the people that don't. Can we, I need to acknowledge this again. Look at how beautiful that is. God. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
I might have to bust out the exotic primaries here. Oh, right.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Run! Run! We gotta go!
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Yeah, I forgot I have Storm's Keep on. It's a new aspect for the Titan. Well, new to me anyway. I think I might have to actually bust out the exotic primaries. That might be a good idea. Let's see what we can pull up. Oh, you know I have to. You know I have to. I gotta get my boy Outbreak perfected. Oh, I gotta get it. You don't understand. It's like my child right here. I love this thing. I have used this thing since 2016. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use my my Galahorn ammo first, if you don't mind. Okay. All right. You're pissing me off with your shields. Yeah, get out of here. And then oh, we gotta reload. We gotta reload. There we go. Hold that now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Give me that. All right, now. We'll put on Hothead and Outbreak. Oh my God, that was the decision of a lifetime. I have the hot knife and they are the butter. Oh, I have rewind rounds. Rewind. I forgot I have rewind on here. I don't even try and say it right. It's just called rewind. I forgot I have that on here. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Take those wee ones. Those wee ones. Where's my... Oh, wait. Did we do it already? Yeah. Bop. It's formed.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
He knows.
Is that pyramid architecture? I want to say it is. I want to say that's pyramid architecture. Do I have time to take a screen? Nope.
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
It saves us. It saves us. I cannot hold this any longer. Guardian, go. Go.
I think I'm going, Mara. I'm being sucked by something. We're being sucked right now. We're going. We're good. I didn't mean to start. You know, they just started pulling me. They just pulled me. So. I gotta mute again. I gotta mute again because this is. Whew. It is so beautiful. Oh my god, I can't talk how good Final Shapes cutscenes are, man. Oh my god. Whew. I don't know what they put in these things, man, but they are they are something. They are something.
Are we alive? Is this is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
This is probably the closest I'm going to be able to get to getting a screenshot in here because there's nothing to hide my weapon. I'll do a screenshot like this. We have to go like look up. Look at this, man. You know what? I'll have Kvastov on for now. At the very least, I can have Kvastov. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit smaller. Look at how beautiful this is. But then, obviously, there's some corruption. Let's put Outbreak back on. I need to point this out because this is one of the coolest things. This pink effect that is around the rocks right now, it moves with us. So as we walk backwards, it moves backwards. As we walk forwards, it moves forwards. Forwards? Forward? Point is, it moves with us. Look at this.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
Oh my god, there are so many good screenshots to grab here. There are so many good screenshots. We can get one here. Actually, I can get up there. I see a good, perfect spot up there. And then we have to get one here of, look at this, the giant ghosts. Oh my god. There's a reason why I've been documenting all of the places that we've gone throughout Destiny, from the very beginning of Destiny 1 all the way to Final Shape. And that reasoning is very simple. We don't know if we're going to get to Destiny 3. We just don't. So I want to have these.
I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing. We're alone. I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
This is where I was going to take a screenshot. But I want to have these pictures away and saved, because we truly don't know what's going to happen with the future of Destiny. But I need this to be... I need to have this. First time I played Final Shape. It's my first playthrough. It's no longer available on YouTube or at the time on Twitch. But I did stream it, technically. And I didn't take my time because I was thinking, oh, we're going to have Destiny years to come. And truthfully, that is what we should have. We should have Destiny for years to come, but we don't know that if it's going to be or not. So I didn't take my time to appreciate the Pale Heart as much as I should have. How beautiful this area is. Okay, well, that was not what I was going for. I was hoping to... I thought these were solid. I thought these were solid objects. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna be what I wanted it to be. That's unfortunate. Or maybe we can do it right here. Nah, I don't think we can. Not here. Let's put the HUD back on. We've got enough screenshots of this area. We'll be doing that more throughout the Pale Heart and throughout a lot of the destinations in Destiny.
This is city architecture.
Wait, what am I doing?
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Y'all hear this music? Oh my god. Destiny music is so good. Every single soundtrack, every single song is a hit. Icon of Darkness. I love this so much. I love this so much. Remove the darkness barrier. So that's what we use. We use the icons to remove that barrier.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can
Prismatic wellspring, which allows you to combine the powers of the light and dark while standing in it together.
They're vulnerable now. Your power broke them. I know this street. I know that shop.
I apologize if I go quiet sometimes. I really am just taking all this in. This is one of the things that we learned in Witch Queen, is that orange represents the darkness and blue represents the light. And one thing I was always curious about, I need to search this up myself because, you know, the graphic designer in me is just curious what shade or like what color that pink of prismatic is. I don't know if it's just a different color altogether, but I'm really curious if it's like what the color of combo of this orange with that blue gives us. I can't wait to find that out. I need to look that up soon. Oh my god, I've got to reload everything. Oh, hello. Bruh. You freaking goblin, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold that. Oh, hello. Oh, bro. Damn it. There we go. Superman! Oh, that never gets old. I love just whoop, right into their faces. Oh my god, I love Thunder Crash so much. Oh, I love Thunder Crash. I love this game so much. Woo! Okay. One thing I wanted to do. I really wanted to do this. I was going to wait until the end. Or at least maybe tomorrow. But I can't wait. There's an exotic Kvostov that you get in Final Shape. You get it after Final Shape, technically. But I can't freaking wait. I'm using it right now. It's too damn freaking good. I love the exotic Kvostov too damn much. Now that I'm here, I can use whatever the hell I want. Well, from Final Shape anyway.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. It feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it. Could you?
Yeah, buddy.
The line between light and dark it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
All right, I need this stuff to get off the screen. I need a screenshot of my Titan just standing like that. Look at how badass he looks. Oh my god, he looks so damn good. That's a fucking Titan right there. That's a Titan right there. Okay, well, they give us all of our stuff for Prismatic. I don't have to earn all that all over again. So cool, we got fully unlocked Prismatic. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We have fully unlocked Prismatic. You're damn right. You're damn right. Yeah, so this is the build that I would use on Prismatic Titan. I didn't think that they'd give it to us already. Oh my gosh. I am going to use Thunder Crash because I really like going with Superman. That is very fun. It's so fun. Thunderclap. Yeah, I'm going to use Thunderclap. That's probably the best. Oh, we could go Pulse Grenade. We could go with the Pulse Grenade. Decisions. Oh, concentration. You know what? We are going to use concentration. Or no, it's consecration. Yeah, concentration. Consecration. That's what we're going to use. And then we're going to go with the Frenzied Blade because, of course, we are. We have to go with the Frenzied Blade. And then I will go with the Pulse Grenade. That's better. That's better. That's nice. That's nice right there. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. While transcendent, the effect is increased. Increase the size and damage of the burst when you shatter stasis crystals or frozen targets, or The effect of solar ignitions. Melee hits make you radiant. Your arc, solar, and void abilities do deal increased damage to targets afflicted with a darkness debuff. Now, to be fair, I actually just realized I don't technically have a darkness debuff because I have knockout on as well. So we should go with Diamond Lance, actually. Diamond Lance and Consecration. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably a much better idea. I'm gonna stick with the Towering Barricade, actually. I'm gonna stick with the Towering Barricade. Oh my lord. What is happening over there? What is happening over here? All right, here's what we should do. We're gonna tweak some things if I can. Okay, this is good. Tweak a little bit of this. That back there. Maybe that'll balance it out, make it better. Okay. I hate seeing that every time I look over there. Okay, picking up an orb of power will grant. Okay, so either bolt charge, restoration, frost armor, woven mail, or overshield. We're going with Thundercrest, so we are going to get a bolt charge. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to use the shotgun because I feel like using a shotgun. That is all. I feel like using it. Let's go!
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming from here. Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out!
Oh my god. I forgot how damn good. Kvasov is, man. I mean, we are on Legendary, so it's going to take a little bit to get through these shields. But oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, ricochet those shots. Ricochet those shots. Yeah. Oh, watch this. Shabam! Oh, wait, you're oh my god. Oh! Went on a little flight there, right there. For a minute. Shaboom! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hello! Hello, witness! I'm coming for your ass! Gonna beat your ass! Oh, hello. Super! Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. Ooh, baby. I fucking love Kvasov. Get suspended. Oh wait, you don't. Oh, you don't get suspended. Sir, you're disobeying the laws of my subclass. Shaboom! Oh wait. Let's back up a little bit. Let's try again. Boom! What? You just shrugging that off? What the hell? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! We're doing too good. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Okay. All right, you had me clutching the pearls there. But sir,
sir? Yeah, even while I'm suspended, I don't care. I'm gonna still beat your ass. I'm gonna still beat your ass. You can't do nothing. Even while I'm suspended. Screw you.
That was intense. I think I
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, we got prismatic again. We got fall stuff again. Yeah. Yeah.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's.
Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're having some fun, boys. Woo!
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cade. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Oh, yeah, man. The reunion with Cade. Ah, I love it so much. I love all of this so much. Can you tell? Can you tell?
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was, well, there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
Oh man. These cutscenes, man. Alright, let's talk to Cade.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
You're on it, buddy. You're on it, buddy. Or wait, no. I'm on it, buddy. Yeah, whatever. Words are hard sometimes. All right, give me a break. Ghost believes that Cade 6's body is a construct of the light. His mysterious revival inside the Traveler's pale heart has changed him in ways that he cannot yet be understood. You changed too. Unlocked by the vision you received from the Traveler upon your arrival, new powers flow through you. As monumentous a discovery as this is, Ghost is insistent that you partner with Cade to track down the other Vanguard operatives who have found their way here. Partner with Cade to locate the Crow and his ghost, Glint. They really moved Final Shape to the Legacy tab already? That's crazy. Begin your trek through the Pale Heart and search for Crow. Now, I think that we're going to end it here. I did say that we were just going to start the Pale Heart, the Final Shape today. And because of that, I'm thinking that we end it here. This is a very good start point for tomorrow. It's already after 5 o'clock. This is usually when I end streams anyway. So I think this is a good starting off point for tomorrow and a stopping point for today. So I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did, because I had a lot of fun. Especially now that we're here in the Final Shape. Lightfall is Lightfall. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Lightfall is Lightfall. What else is there to really talk about?
Lightfall isn't that great. It's not that bad, but it is what it is. It is what it is, as you know. If you watched, of course, and if you didn't watch, then I suggest you go back and watch that. But you're probably already aware of how Lightfall already is. But with that being said, that's gonna do it for today. I have some other things that I need to attend to, and I feel like this is a very good spot to stop for the moment. And we'll have some Final Shape played tomorrow. I gotta be honest though, I'm considering something. I am very much considering something. I don't know if I want to play Edge of Fate and Renegades yet. I know that they're part of the story. I know that they are the next 2 DLCs. I've already played Renegades. I've never played Edge of Fate. But after playing Final Shape, again, I honestly don't know if I want to play them. I honestly don't. So we might not. We might not. But we shall see. We shall see. That might be a discussion for another day. But in the meantime, I am going to bid you all a farewell. I hope you have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are. And I will see you tomorrow for more Final Shape. I'm very excited to keep you playing Final Shape. Now, I will see you all tomorrow. Later.